The Ducks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. To the front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Moves it to Carlson. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck grab by Scheifele. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Sends a pass over. The Ducks carried along the wall. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Rocked them.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Zellweger's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Quick feed to Velarde. Loses the coverage there. Quick shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Quick shot. Oh, what a save by Gibson. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. The Ducks win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to McTavish. Here's a shot! Scores! 4-in! What a shot!
What an incredible shot, and that quick release just pulls the goalie high. You gotta love that sound. It's bar down, James. Perfectly executed, the top of the net.
The Ducks have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Jets played along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass over to Niederreiter. Slides the puck to Pionk. Can't keep a hold of it. Angles it over to McTavish. They've got some momentum here. Scores! Popping bottles for a silly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Here in the later stages of this period, Anaheim's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Dumoulin. Picks off the feed. Handles the puck. And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Here's a chance. Shuts it down. What a stop. Slides it across. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Anaheims built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Strome's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And that's off a stick. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which will give away before the end of tonight's game.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Anaheim's game plan was executed perfectly in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, they were first to the puck. When you're first to it and you retrieve it, you own it. Then they managed it. Then they found ways to attack the net. Now they've got a healthy lead heading into the second.
Shot from the point. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Winnipeg's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
And he catches that one with the glove.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Jets are still trailing by 2. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gibson's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Slides it over to Vetrano. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Jets gain control of the puck. Taken by Strome. And he slides it quickly to Gudas. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Nice zone entry on the left side. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Winnipeg's got the puck. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Great pass from off the right side. The Ducks have it now. Gautier's got the puck in his own zone. And it's kicked away. Quick pass to Lacombe. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets gain control of it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. McTavish has crossed the line and gained the zone. The Ducks take it from the side. And that play's neutralized. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Penalty coming up here. Stanley's hack, not a popular one in the eyes of the officials here. Anaheim's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Through center along the wing. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shot, and he was ready for that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Kupari's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Niederreiter. Nice job to escape the zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Grabs it with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Carlson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And the puck's knocked loose. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Killorn. Picked off in the open ice.
Stanley's almost back on the ice.
The Ducks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
And the middle frame almost done. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
The Ducks have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Jets will play it in their own end. Pass back to the point. Denies them on the play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Passes it over to Velarde. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Picked up by Gudas. And the puck's kicked free. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Ducks have it now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Kupari's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides the puck over. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Kupari's off to the sin bin for cross-checking. Anaheim's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Being on the power play is all about making adjustments, and they can do that. They have to hit that weak side wide open all night.
Passes it over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Centering to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
Anaheim's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Carlson's got it into offensive territory. Lead pass ahead. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson. Moves it to Terry. Puts it on net and makes the save. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Niederreiter's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Kupari's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Ducks fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Feeds it over on the rush. Takes the feed at the back end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Blocked in traffic. Hammers the shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the
Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Jets have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. McTavish has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Fabry. Pass in front, and that's stopped. And he maintains possession of the puck here. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Stopped by the goaltender. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. And he's got that one.
Hellebuck's been incredible tonight and seems to get better with every save that he makes. His confidence is gaining, and man, he has been electric between the pipes.
Shot! 45 seconds The Jets really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Up by 1 late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Perfetti's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Connors on the attack in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And now he passes it to Iafallo. Gudas moves the puck. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Ducks were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks on net, and eventually enough went by for the win.
Yeah, they earned this, James. I mean, they were in the offensive zone. They were in the right spots. They continued to put shots to the net. And what I liked about this game, they didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in. It was close, yes, but they found a way to get the W.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey. And for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. It's bright lights, it's big cities, and there's none bigger than New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Penguins start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a shot, gets in the lane with the body. And the puck's booted away. Lets it go from the slot. Big time save with the blocker.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Panarin. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. New York's won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck dumped in. The Penguins gain possession. Unable to reach that one. Carlson's got it in the defensive end. Coming to the slot. And that goes off a player. Steps inside. Shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. Penalty coming up. Across the line from center. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Zibanejad's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. The Penguins will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Trocheck's moving it ahead. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the pass over to Tomasino. That knocks him off the puck. Makes a move in front. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
The Penguins have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Panarin's close to finding a hole there, and gets an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nedeljkovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a chance behind the net. Slides it quickly to Lizotte. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends the puck across. Puck scooped up by Borgen. Zibanejad's gaining momentum.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge
Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. Well, good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on his second shot.
The Penguins double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Quick feed to Raquel. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Dumps it into the ozone. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Raquel's got control of it now behind the cage. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Made the save on the play. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Sneaks by the poke check. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Feeling hungry? Try our Arena Restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pittsburgh's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Hammers the shot! Blocked in traffic. And he's ridden off the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Pittsburgh's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Penguins lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dished on over to VC. On the attack along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Works it across to Fox. Centering pass. And another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Pittsburgh's got a 2-0 lead. New York's won the draw. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Heinen's got it along the wing. Pittsburgh's got it now. Oh, a clutch save! Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Penguins have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. And he takes the pass. And he makes the easy save. Nedeljkovic is going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's gloved by Nedeljkovic.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Keegan all of that hit. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. That was amazing! What a save by Nedeljkovic! And that's deflected off someone in front. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Penguins will serve 2 for slashing. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, a huge opportunity for this team to get their first power play opportunity. And who comes out? Their top unit to ignite them, give them a spark in this game, trying to get back on the board.
Denies him again!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, a lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get a move in east-west.
Here's the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Sends the pass down low. Fires it. Stones him on the play. What a great read breaking up the pass. Fires it. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
Let's have another look at this, James. Yep, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on a power play, and as a result, they score.
New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Big save in front.
Nedeljkovic has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Quick pass to Miller, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hayes setting up against the wall. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's trailing by 1. Hayes wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And the puck skips off the glove. Up along the wing. The Penguins have the puck now. Grabbed in the open ice by Beauvillier. Taken along the wall by the Frenier. Pinned up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Krislik. Carlson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Penguins played along the wing. It's a contact work, people. There's proof right there. And he's able to handle that one. Sends the pass over. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before we enter tonight's game to go to
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Pittsburgh's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Now over to Miller. Moves it to Vesey. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front. It's gone! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Miller's won the draw at center. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Vesey. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Trocheck's won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Centering feed. Pittsburgh's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Jostled off the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Pittsburgh's gained possession. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Bunting. Gets it to the other point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a successful clearing attempt. Looking to break out here on the power play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tries to get it out of their own end. And manages to clear the zone. The Penguins take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. New York's PK unit gets their man out of the box. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Rocked them in the open ice. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Rust. And he takes the feed. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Vesey's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Miller. There's the physical side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now he passes up to Grizzly. Here's a chance on the attack. Big time stop. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
New York's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
The Rangers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tremendous close save by Nedeljkovic. Past the midway mark in this period, New York's got a 1-goal lead. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Keeps possession. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. Quick snap. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
The Penguins' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their stick, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Penguins cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Lindgren. Receives the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Sends it over to Glass. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Lindgren. Fantastic save! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off.
Panarin's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
New York's got the puck against the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Handles the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Jostling for the puck, trying to gain a step. He scores! Wow! And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Rangers came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more for take the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they're getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. They did a much better job of that in second and third. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
Time now for the stick salute from the Rangers to their faithful and effective, classic, beautiful.
Everyone in the building knows what they're going to do as they approach center ice, and this is the connection between the fan base and their team. I just love this as they raise their stick and the energy that they give to their fans.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. We are in Philadelphia, where the Flyers define the city of brotherly love and a team that won back-to-back cups in the 70s. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Flyers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Boston's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Pasternak. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass across to York. Takes the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Bruins looking against the half wall. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Couturier's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Philadelphia's on the attack. Locks him. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a pass in front. Dishes it off again here. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Poked away at center by Ristolainen. Tosses it on to Couturier. Trying to get loose on the breakaway. Scores! Breakaway!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Flyers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Lindholm's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And he feeds it down to Coyle. Some great thievery in the open ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Across the line and on the attack. Takes the feed. Taken by Marchand. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. The Flyers grab possession of the puck.
Lindholm's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And he rings the post! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Ersson. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Forster. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Glove save. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he gets in the lane to block that. Keeps a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! And he makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Late goings of this period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Throws it in. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it across to Hathaway. Quick feed to Carlo. Takes the feed. Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Flyers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Forster. Nice block. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
The Flyers have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
And they'll dump it in. And somehow he hangs on. Slides the puck over to Marchand. Here's a short pass to Coyle. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Slides it up ahead for the right wing. Sends it in deep. Quick pass to Peak. Boston's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. And it's kicked away. What a steal in his own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And he gives it over to Tippett. Gaining momentum up along the side. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Philadelphia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. Saka's taking it from his own end. From the redirect, they score! A power play goal!
Well, special teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Kiki's got the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Philadelphia has been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Battle along the boards. And they come up with possession off that battle. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Great save from in tight.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Flyers with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Lutton's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lutton. scrum along the boards. Pushes it across to Carlo. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Philadelphia's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
Well, that was a blast of a shot, and it just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Quattro's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Listen to Brink. Reaches out and uses the stick. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund the children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Philadelphia's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Finds some space in the corner. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to Sanheim. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. And the puck's knocked loose. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Good stand-up hit. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Marchand. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's in transition. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Flyers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And off the draw, they take the puck. Ref's arms in the air. Here we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
This is the challenge to that big hit. I thought it was clean, but nonetheless, the gloves are being dropped.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in a game, they're going to be physical, they're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game, you're just trying to send a message.
Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Great stop by Ersson. Into the offensive end now. And that's intercepted by Beecher. Sends it into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives it to the crease. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And that pass is redirected. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. And they come up with it as the puck skips out.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Tries to get it over to Zadora. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. Makes the save. Slides it diagonally to Peak. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Here's a short pass to Gaucher. Takes the feed at the point. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Puts it in deep. The Flyers gain possession. The Bruins gain control of it. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Here's a shot. Oh, they do it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Feeds it over. Glove save, and the play continues. Plays the body into that play. Scores, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. A goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
Boston's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Bruins take possession on the defensive end. Fredericks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ersson! They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And a great save! Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game!
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Bruins have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Philadelphia's won it. With some open space at center. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. That's it. There's the final word to close this one up. Philadelphia's victorious tonight. Sometimes, Cheryl, and I think to appreciate this, you just need to win ugly.
Well, sometimes you have to win ugly. I mean, that's what good teams do. I mean, when you don't have it on a night, you're not feeling it, and then you find a way to create quality scoring chances and put it in, that certainly feels good when you look up at the scoreboard.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and apparently I do know the way to San Jose. The Sharks taken to the ice, and the fans are chomping. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you're trying to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
The Sharks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Great save!
That's the type of save they say, use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Takes the puck. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane.
Roman's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Scooped up along the wall by Eklund. Just wide of the net. Quick pass to Toffoli. Handles the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Big time stop there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Oilers have been handed two for interference. Huge opportunity for the power play as they'll start with a 5-on-3.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Arvidsson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Smith's won the draw there on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Dellandrea. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they win the draw on their own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kunin. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. A chance to get it out. And they get it out of harm's way. The Sharks take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. San Jose's got it in their own zone. 10 seconds.
Nugent Hopkins' penalty has almost expired.
The Sharks' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Dishes it to Brown. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. It's in! He scores!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick. He lets it go for the tally.
Edmonton's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
San Jose's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Snapper from the slot. Caught into the glove by Skinner. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Draisaitl's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a chance. Denies him. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Thrun. Takes it at center. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Winberg's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. There's a firm collision. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. San Jose's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Oilers take over on possession. From the point, they take control of it. Great poke by Henrique. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Vlasic. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Goodrow's got the puck now in his own end. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Makes the stop with the blocker. Moves it quickly over to Goodrow. Dumps it in. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. McDavid's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Can't keep a hold of it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Trying to get back on the attack now. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Emberson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. San Jose's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Oilers win the draw. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sharks had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had a majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1, but if they can continue and trust the process, they'll climb their way back in.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Sharks start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Eklund. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's got it across the line. Passes it over. Glove save. San Jose's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Sharks win the defensive zone faceoff. Smith's picking up steam and lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
If you're going to take a penalty, you might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And that slides right out to center ice. Crunches him into the boards. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Sharks have it against the wall. Snaps one here in the slot. Shuts them down. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Moves the puck over to Vlasic. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Ekholm. Gains the zone from the right.
Wenberg's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
And there's the whistle icing the call. The Sharks really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Now a quick pass to Sturm. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Still has possession. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Sharks have it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Smith. Picked off by Hyman. Moves the puck. Oh, what a chance here. What a chance. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And a great save. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over. And that goes off a stick. The Sharks will play it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. Comes up with the block. Taken along the wall by Janmark. The Oilers work it through center. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. San Jose's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but...
Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club home events.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
San Jose is up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to...
Scores! Popping bottles for Kelly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
The Oilers are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not, and I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm.
McDavid's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Puts it on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Across the line, down the left wall. Drills him. And a stick break setup. Quick pass to Logren. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Great poke check on the reach. Works it across to Bouchard. And he lowers the boom there. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Still lots of time left in the period. The Oilers now lead by 2. Winberg's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the play continues. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. San Jose's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Edmonton's won the draw. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Good hit. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. And he serves it across to Sturm. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass to Janmark. Takes the puck at the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the Kwai.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Edmonton's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Dishes it off. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Oilers continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Oh, a clutch save!
Vanacek's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Here in the later stages of this period, The Oilers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Edmonton's got to hold him against the wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Sharks have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Edmonton's won the draw inside. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Cheryl?
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Runs them hard against the boards.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit, but listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And they're going to start chucking them.
The emotions have escalated over the course of the game here, James, and now as a result, the gloves are being dropped.
And down to the ice they go.
Oh, they're all tangled up here as the refs are trying to separate them, James, but their mouths, they're still going. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. And he loses control here. Sends the pass over. And he takes the feed. Dumps it in. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Liljegren. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it across. Big save. Moves it to Arvidsson. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. San Jose's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And they'll start with possession. And talking on a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away. And these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. And this one comes to an end. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. We are in the Gateway City where the Blues were born in the expansion era in 1967. It took over 50 years, though, to win their first cup. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Blues will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Devils grab possession to the puck. Feeds it over. Passes it over. And he takes the dish. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Slow is that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by.
The Blues and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. St. Louis has the 1-0 lead. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the shot, and he makes the save. Battle along the boards. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Fowler. Scooped into the trapper by Markstrom. More than half the period left to play. St. Louis leads it 1-0. Schenns won the draw here in the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Pesci. Oh, big-time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick feed to Meyer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off his stick! And that's blocked from someone in front. And the puck's booted away. The Blues have it now. St. Louis on the attack. The Blues going to work on offense. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James. And this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice. And because they're so puck-focused, they give up a primetime scoring chance. And guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
St. Louis looks dialed in tonight, now adding another goal here in the first.
They've been dominant, James, and the 2 goals is just a reward for all of their efforts. They've worked hard, but they've been consistent. Now the question will remain, there's a lot of runway left. Can they bring it in the second and the third?
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
The Devils are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they've shortened the gap within one.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Carries it in. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Holla. And now he moves it quickly to Nosen. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Knocked out the puck. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a short pass to Sundqvist. With possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New Jersey's trailing by 1. The Blues take possession off the faceoff. And here's the pass to Bushnevich. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by Kyrou. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save in front. Punks it away in his own end. Quick pass to Palat. Here we go, odd man rush. Looks to set up at the point now. From the blue line, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Turns it aside with the glove.
Congratulations to Section 107, Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. Fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game.
Well, this is what you get when you touch the forbidden fruit.
Well, this is about protecting your stars. I mean, you want to make sure that they're taken care of, and dropping the gloves here is a clear message that you're not going to have a way with our best players.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Devils playing very aggressive. That fight right there, just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Shen's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And they continue to apply pressure here. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Grabs the puck along the boards. Back and forth. Here they go in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch. D picks it up. They are under pressure here. The Devils take it across the blue line. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Palat's working it around in the corner. Binnington's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Blues lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dishes it off. Handles the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, great glove save by Markstrom. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. New Jersey's got it into the offensive zone. And hangs on to the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Fires it! Big time stop there. Heischer's got it in the defensive end. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sends it out front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. New Jersey's won it. Tosses it to Nosen. And now it's over to Holla. Carter's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the pass. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Forces the turnover. Lets the wrist fly. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. This is the type of player that you want on your team. You want on your line, James. There's no question about it, because you know that if you just get available, he's going to find a way to open up a lane for you. That's how good his hands are.
The Blues have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
No, this should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
And he slides it quickly to Joseph. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Turned aside with the glove by Binnington. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. In the final moments of this period, St. Louis has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. The Blues look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. A great core strike to hang onto the puck after that. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
New Jersey's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got to hound pucks, and they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Thomas wins the defensive zone faceoff. St. Louis plays it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Bratt. And it's a quick pass to Hamilton. Gains the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Solid check to slow him down. Handles it along the blue line. That's blocked. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blues have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. Set, they're ready to get things back underway. Keisher's won the draw. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Kovacevic. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Joseph gained the line and on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Pesci. Fires it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Now a quick pass to Shen. Across the line from center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. The Blues gain possession. Takes the feed. St. Louis has the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it diagonally to Broberg. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Blues gain control of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play. Oh, it's payback time now.
It certainly is. I mean, he sends that huge hit earlier, and now he's going to have to answer for it.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Picked up along the boards by Hulla. Picked off by Broberg. The Devils have it against the wall. Huge steal in his own end. They go on the attack through center. The Blues carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Faxa. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Takes a shot. What a save by Bennington. Quick pass to Falk. Take it along the wall. goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Blues lead at 4-2. Picked up along the wall by Pareko. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. To the empty net. They score!
Yeah, this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker, and a game well fought, and a win well earned. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Thomas has won it here at center. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. Great use of the stick at center by Palat. Fowler's got it against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dillon. Steps across the blue line. That's a solid check on the play. Here he is, all alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. That's a beautiful pad save on the goalie there. And we are all over with this one tonight. St. Louis picks up the victory tonight. Final stats are out here. We've got them in our booth. What stands out for you?
James, if you want to build a strong team, you need deep down the middle. Your centers have to be strong, and you know that you got to win faceoffs, and that's exactly what they did tonight. They dominated at the dot, and then they were able to execute with that possession time.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You got to love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Welcome to Denver, everybody. A team that moved here in 1996 from Quebec, and they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Jones has it in the defensive end, and he keeps possession with authority.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Lets it go. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Middlestats won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Personin. The Avs played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. There's a collision. Stopped by Blackwood. Sends it over to Personin. Colorado's across the blue line. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And that's off a stick. Poked away in the defensive end. Woods crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends it in on the attack. Quick pass over to Wood. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Bertuzzi's been flagged for cross-checking. Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves it to McKinnon. The Avs move it ahead, and he slides it quickly to Drouin. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Handles the puck from the left side. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he takes the feed. And there's the save. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Donato's moving the puck through his own zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. He got all of that one.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Oh, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Colorado's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first, and how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. You know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And that's poked away by Personin. Puck picked up by Mikheyev. Quick feed to Teravainen. Big time stop.
Blackwood fell over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Puck scooped up by Del Mastro. Here's a short pass to Foligno. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments."
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's location and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs.
Natchez will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does leave a massive hole, and now it's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down the stretch for the coaching staff.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck, and they send it down the ice. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by O'Connor. They get it out of the defensive end. Works it across to Teravainen. Chicago's got it in their own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. Denied by Blackwood. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kiviranta. Great defensive effort with the stick. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Textbook stop by Blackwood. The Blackhawks power play goes powerless. They still trail by a goal.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Takes it across the blue line. Blackwood's got it in the defensive zone. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Nice stop by Mrazek. There's another great save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Wood. Quick shot! Turns him away! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Avs have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Martinez. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. The Blackhawks win it. Grabbed along the boards by Jones.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Sends a pass over. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's stolen by Drury. Skates in behind the cage. Put it on the post. Past the midway mark in this period, the Avs lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The setters will glide into the dot. Off the draw, they take possession. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Back to the blue line. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Mrazek's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, it's a big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the light.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Late in the period and a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Chicago's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, they stuck that with the one-timer. Handles the puck. And that one's turned away. And what a stop there with time winding down.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Kivaranta's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Limited edition team drinks are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Chicago's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Taken by Bedard. Turns it aside with the glove. Donato's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Kelly's won a big draw on their own end. Moves it to Taves. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Bertuzzi. Moves the puck. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he loses control of the puck. And they clear that puck. Looks to get the puck over to Bertuzzi.
Middleton's penalty is almost expired.
Picks off the pass. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Turned aside by Blackwood. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
From point blank, denies it in front. Manson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Slides the puck over. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. They've got numbers here. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Brody. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Blackwood's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night, a reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save, it's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Avs win the draw on their own end. And that one's stopped. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Chicago's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Bertuzzi. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Colorado's on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bertuzzi. Here's a short pass to Taves. Back at the point, they set it up. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Long pass across the ice. And he takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Chicago's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Drury's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends the pass over. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Wood. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drury. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Quick pass to Slaggert. He says, let's get physical on that play. Lowers the boom. Angles it over to Wood. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Can't maintain possession. Here he is in close. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. Bain into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Avalanche have added an empty netter, and I'd say that's all she wrote.
That is all. That's all they wrote. No question about it, James. And you're all under all kinds of pressure, and you finally get it down the ice, and you put it in the 4x6. That's a great feeling, and you know you get the win.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Blackhawks played along the boards. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty in the extra attacker zone. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
That's all she wrote on that one. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes, Cheryl, picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive. Got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Passes it over! The Islanders take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Werenski. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Here we go.
This is all about safeguarding the stars, isn't it? They're the elite players in the game. When they get hit like that, as a teammate, you got to back them up.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. The Islanders find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Columbus with possession in their own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Islanders play it along the boards. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Feeds the puck up to Marchenko. Gaining momentum along the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Merzlikins. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face. Scores!
This just exemplifies the critical nature of an O-zone face-off, James. When you win it, you own possession and you can attack the net.
New York's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Cizikas moves the puck. It's the full use of his stick on the poke check. New York's got the puck. Turns it away. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. Dishes it off. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. The Blue Jackets will play it against the wall. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Christensen. Pass it up ahead. Through center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Declare. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Tosses the puck loose. Johnson's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, what a stop on the play! They fight for it along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Into the attacking end. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Great reflexes, another save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Islanders wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Fantilli's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Moves it to Werenski. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. New York's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead. Now they have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
Lee's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Denies him.
Merzlikins makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Gives them nothing in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
New York's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Nelson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Matejchuk. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 2-0 is where we sit. The Blue Jackets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Columbus has possession of it now. And that's intercepted by Pelech.
New York's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Jostled off the puck. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that save. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Scrum along the boards. Oh, they force the turnover. Monster save by Sorokin. Here's a stretch pass to Holmstrom. Puck scooped up by Lee. Columbus takes possession along the wall. The Blue Jackets have possession shorthanded. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, look at this. Shot! Breaks up the play with a poke check. Nelson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Columbus has it in their own end.
Van Riem's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Islanders' man advantage is over. Great save by Merzlikins.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, but you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Moves it to Palmieri. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty. The
Islanders once again send out their power play unit.
When you're struggling on your power play, you can't get pretty. You gotta get it to the net with net front presence. You never know if you'll get a redirect, and you'll get a sniff for a rebound.
Slides it across! Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Sillinger's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he makes the save on that play. Takes it to the front. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Right in front. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's
Here we go. 2-on-1. A pass. Fantastic read to break up the play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's the pass. Glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. New York's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Columbus finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back to even strength.
nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And that's off target as it hits a body. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Handles the pass. Look at this. Steps inside. To the crease. Shot blocked. Wow. Shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Merzlikins. Slides it diagonally to Favreau. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blue Jackets need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Fires it. And that goes off, pours off a body. Merzlikins has it and hangs on for the stoppage and play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
New York's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Sillinger's won the draw inside his own end. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. And that's intercepted by Johnson. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides it quickly to Johnson. Takes the pass. Shot! No room for that one to get through. Huge stop by Sorokin. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. And knuckles off a player in front. Pass back to the point. Puck grab by Pellick. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Provorov's lugging the puck.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And there's the save on the play. Oh, and another save.
Cizikas never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's an incredible display of skill and, of course, complete level.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Columbus gains a hold of possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed at the back end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to feed it over to Boqvist. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. They've got numbers. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. In need of a goal, the extra attacker's out on the ice. And some good footwork to kick it away. Hated of a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Can't get it to go. Works it across to Johnson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And there's the save. Quick feed to Horvat. And that's picked up by Van Riemsdyk. And he takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
New York's won the draw. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Gains the zone through center. Wide open net. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
New York's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Sabres win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Gensel. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Getzel's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. The Sabres get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Peterka's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Knocked away by Thompson. And now he moves it quickly to Zucker. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Drives to the sweet spot. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
The Sabres are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Here's a short pass to Thompson. Shot! Great glove save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Gensel. Pass across to Byram. Takes a bump but hangs on. Puck sent over to Gensel. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Luukkonen. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Sabres lead it 1-0. McLeod's won the draw here in their own zone. Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And now he angles it across to Hagel. Rocked him right at the scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Just love this play from start to finish. It's a complete play here, James, as he's getting jostled on the puck, but he's not moving, he's not budging, and all the while he's getting jostled, he's scanning, he's looking, and then he makes the play that leads to the goal.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And loses possession after a solid hit. Nice zone entry from the left. And he sends it across the top. That knocks him off the puck. He got all of that hit on the play. And the gloves are dropped. Here we go.
Well, anytime that a huge hit is elicited, James, you have to respond to it. You're really sending a message when you stick up for your teammates and you find a way to send a message.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Vasilevsky. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. What a hit against the wall there! Reaches out and uses the stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Centering pass!
I expect that they'll go with the exact same formation that they were successful on earlier, James. An umbrella power play set where you have 3 up high and really are using the top of the offensive zone. You want to draw the coverage out, and then you can look for cross seams and perhaps dive down and really attack the net.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Passes it over. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Byram. And he slides it quickly to Zucker. Big time stop. Taken by Quinn. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. And there's a violent collision. Dishes to Power. Penalty coming up. And we're going to get a stoppage in play. The Sabres could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, can he ever protect the puck? And this is just a clinic in that area, James, where he is a leading example of how to shield, how to position, and then, of course, how to finish it off.
The Sabres must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 1 here in the late going to the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They had been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Across the line and on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. Into the offensive end now. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Late goings of this period. Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win that draw at center. Sends a pass over. Turned aside by Luukkonen. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Handles the puck. Big hit that frees up possession. Buffalo's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Tuck. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Tuck's got to find a way to physically and emotionally
And
engage.
they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The Bolts have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. The Sabres will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Buffalo's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Inside the final minute of the first here. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here's a chance. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vasilevsky's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of him aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Steps in and takes the puck. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Kulich. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. And here we go. Buckle up. And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Easy save by Luukkonen. Still lots of time left in the period. The Sabres have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Cirelli's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. hit frees up the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. The Sabres have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Cirelli's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lafferty. Shot with the stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Cirelli's won the face-off. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Gonsalves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McDonough. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Pulic has got it across the line. Dishes it off. Oh, look at the glove save by Vasilevsky. Past the halfway mark of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. And it's kicked away. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by McDonough. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Peterka.
The Sabres are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puts it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! The Sabres continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Cousins wins the faceoff at his own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Keeps a hold of it on the play. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Yokiharu. Can't hang on after that hit. Feeds it to point. Here they are on the attack. Rocked him in the open ice. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here in the later stages of this period, Buffalo's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Puck picked up by Perks. Oh, what a glove save there!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. Here's a shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Sabres' power play has been outstanding tonight, James. It has been unpredictable. When it's unpredictable, the coverage doesn't know what to do, and they've scored a ton of goals, and they're winning in this game.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. A chance on the rush here. driving to the net. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rock. The Sabres are on the attack. Moves inside. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Slides it on over to point. Centering field. Picked off in front. And now he moves it to Peterka. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Snaps one from the slot. Great save from in tight.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Buffalo's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And they'll start with possession. Oh, Trevor saved by Lukanen.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Now he slides it up to Cirelli. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunch. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And somehow he hangs on. And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Tampa Bay's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lukanen!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he moves it up to Gergensons. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gergensons. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Denied by Vasilevsky. Buffalo's got the puck. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
And the puck's knocked loose. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Gonçalves. Puck scooped up by Byram.
Gonçalves makes an impressive play right there, James. His tenacity certainly shows as it looks like he's down and out as he stumbles, but his athleticism holds on to that puck. He
Scores! What a shot!
Oh, is he ever dialed in on that one, James? He's fallen to the ice and still shows his skill set and his puck pursuit as he's able to get a shot off while he's falling. And he executes, and everyone is going nuts. They know what he just did. That's an effort play.
Buffalo's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Sabres take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Joe, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they've got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get
start with the puck in their own end. And he passes up ahead to Gergensons. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. And he makes a save there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner.
Towards
Now
the gaping net, and it misses. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Sabres came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they were getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. They did a much better job of that in the second and third.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hollywood, and no shortage of stars in the house tonight for this one to watch the Kings ready to crown the opposition. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Comes up with the stop. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. There's another great save!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Slides the puck across to Kadri. Feeds it over. Shot! And the save. LA's got the puck along the wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Flames will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Kadri. And he makes a stop with the glove. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And now it's over to Kempe. Great poke check on the reach. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Kadri. Puck grab by Anderson. Pass to Paul. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Fiala. LA's got him along the wall. Comes up with the glove save. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. LA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed to Byfield. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Coughs it up on the play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Kings have it now. Here's the pass in front. Couldn't get it to go. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. And now he moves it quickly to Sharangovich. Puck moved over to LaFerriere. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Frost gaining momentum. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Fires it over. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. When you hear the ping, you certainly know that you've beaten the goaltender clean, and this is what happens here, but it doesn't come out. It goes in the net.
The Kings finally break through here in period number 1.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Shot! Huge stop by Kemper. Takes the feed at the point. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Kemper. Here in the late goings of the period, the Kings lead it 1-0. The Flames win the faceoff. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Lumberg. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Flames take possession off the faceoff. Directs it on over to Pospisil. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a shot, a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one had seeing eyes and makes its way to the back of the net.
And off the draw, they take the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Los Angeles didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off of their heels and onto their toes, they need to have an attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. And the puck's kicked free. Launches him into the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. Still has possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Kings gain possession. And he slides it quickly to LaFerriere. And now he tries to get it across to Doughty. Handles the puck at the point. Great read with the stick. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Kings win the draw. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And they keep the pressure on. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Hanley. He got all that hit. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
LA's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to the Ferrier. And a strong effort on that play. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Angles it over to Huberdeau. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And it's a quick pass to Deneau. Passes over to Fogle. LA's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass to Weegar. And that's a smart heads-up play by Spence. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Coronado. Here's a shot. Makes a save. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides it diagonally to Pahal. Easily turned aside by Kemper. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. That's picked up by the D. There's the collision. Muvarare's got it along the wing. And there's the save. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144. The team kiosk.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this 3rd period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. 3rd period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Slides it over with pace to Gavrikov. Oh, wow! Pokes it away to stay on the attack. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. Good hit on the play. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. They gain the zone from the left side. The Flames will play it from the corner. Slides the puck to Byfield. Play rolls on. Dumps the puck in. Calgary's got the puck. They fight for it along the boards. The Flames have it now. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. And it's turned aside by Wolf. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Flames in transition at center. Here's a chance. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Deneau's won the draw inside his own end. Receives the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Battle along the boards. Moves it to Fogle. Gets in front of it for the block. Nice feed from the right wing. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Feeds the puck to Fogle.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Quick feed to Mugarare. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now he angles it across to Fogle. Takes that pass back to the point. And now it's grabbed by Thomas. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. LA's got the win off that draw. Handles the pass. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Moves it over to Huberdeau. Works it across to Kadri. Intercepted at center by Turcotte. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes the puck over to Kopitar. And that's deflected. Tries to get it to Coronado. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, great save by Wolf. Picked up along the boards by Zeri. Los Angeles sends to attack. Wrist shot from the slot. Too much congestion in front. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Puts the puck on net. Doesn't go. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Overtime. Moments away. All right, get your sudden death OT pools. Oh, this looks dangerous. A shot in front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A critical draw here. Kadri's won the draw here in their own zone. And that's intercepted by Kempe. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Coronado. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Getting a little too physical. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Here they come on the attack. A chance for the win. There it was. He misses the net. Devastating collision against the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play. Trying to shake the defender. Great save. And he shuts the door again. Here's a short pass to Doughty. 2-on-1. Here we go. Shoots. Oh, my goodness. What a save there. Anderson's got it in the defensive end. Game on his stick. A chance to win it. Scores. Good night. OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight.
Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and for a non-traditional hockey market, it's amazing to see how they have turned into one of the best parties in the league. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Picks out the feed. Rantanen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Sider's stick handling in his own zone. And he loses control of the puck. Detroit's moving it up the ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides it across. And that's blocked. Still keeps a hold of it.
Otto's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Drills them. Now a quick pass to DeBrincat. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Aho's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Carolina's moving it along the wing. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, huge open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Quick pass to Blake. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And that's knocked away by Blake. Moves into the slot. Scores! And the bunch of jerks are loving it tonight.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Hurricanes are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And now he moves it to Rasmussen. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Detroit's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Fantastic save. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall.
Berggren's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Makes his presence known on the ice. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo.
Aho's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. There he is on the redirect. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them. And when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him again. Scores! Oh, no, hang on. They're moving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Anderson's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Directed over to Stahl. Moves it to Martinick. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Passes it over. Quick feed to Martinick. Takes the pass. Taken by Stahl. Denies him.
Talbot's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a shot. And the defenders take possession. Passes it to Stahl. Scoops up the puck. Oh, great save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Carolina's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denied by the goaltender. Right in the low slot. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke.
Talbot's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Berggren. A chance right in front. Denies him. Burns takes the puck, and he slides it quickly to Hall. And that goes off a body. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And look at this cycle here in Polipek. Picks up the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it around. Give it to Hall. There's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. And some physicality here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Detroit's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Kane. Dishes it off. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Goes right to the crease. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Slides into Orlov. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Carolina's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this, too.
54 seconds.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Detroit's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. He got all of that one. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Detroit's got the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, dong. The Hurricanes clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that pass goes off a stick. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Quick pass to Kopp. Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carolina's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the 3rd. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Here he is on the tip. Carolina's got the puck along the wall.
Jarvis, stick him close, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another, and he gets back engaging in the play.
Poked away in the offensive end. Detroit's got it along the wall. Moves it to Raymond. Here's a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Rasmussen's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Denies him on the one-timer. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Rasmussen's won the draw. Here's a chance! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Edvinson's got control of it now behind the cage. And he gives it over to Johansson. The Red Wings played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Quick feed to Stahl. Feeds the puck to Martinic. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Takes the feed. And that one's turned away. Handles it along the blue line. Quick pass across to Martinic. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Johansson's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it over on the rush. Shot. Glove save made by Talbot. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Cops won it in their own end. Detroit's in transition. And he's ridden off the puck. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Stones him with the blocker. Back to the point it goes. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. See the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Hurricanes' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They've got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Feeds it over to Hall. Detroit's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Oh, he'll feel that one. Played big in the moment there.
Anderson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Dishes it to Orlov. Towards the empty net. Misses. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Red Wings decided to go for it, looking to even the score. Cheryl, it didn't work out pulling the goalie. I still like the call, though.
I love the call. I mean, you're playing to win, right, James? And in order to do that, you got to get an extra player on the ice and give your team an advantage. It just didn't work out.
Well, here we go, and the fans are getting loud here. Cheryl, this just started as like a tip of the cap to the fans, and this has now become a great hockey tradition here at the Storm Surge.
Well, it really has. I mean, it's connecting the team to their fan base and the fan base to their team, and nothing better than the Storm Surge. You get them on their feet. What a great salute.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Welcome to Toronto. No shortage of history, a tremendous environment to watch hockey, and the Maple Leafs are on home ice. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. It's breakaway. The pass in front, and that's intercepted. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Matthews plays the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Angles it over to McCabe. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyes. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Ullmark.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
Greg's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Great forecheck by Nylander. Shuts him down. Unleashes a cannon. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Batherson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. That's gloved by Woll. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Down the right side and into the zone. Big save. Jensen's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Craig. Ottawa's on the attack. Fires it. Turns it away on the slap shot. And the puck's booted away. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Centering in front. Oh, it scores! The captain delivers.
Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Senators have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Stones him in front. Scores! I got two words for you. New day.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Senators take control of the faceoff. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Keeps possession. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it over to Perron. And now he tries to get it across to Amadio. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Woll's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Senators win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Timmins takes it across the line. Knocked away. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Omarks opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the draw here in their own end. And here's a shot. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Taken along the wall by Tanev. Excellent stick work on the play. The Senators are in transition. Great extension on his part to poke it away. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Here's a chance on the attack. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit. Tavares wins it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to
a clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Toronto's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. The Leafs have it against the wall. Lays out to block it. Looks to make a play over to Craig. The Senators carry it along the wall. Oh, gigantic save by Wall.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take...
Scores! Well, heads, and more mitts on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know, it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook. He's got those incredible puck handling skills, in particular when he's in tight spaces. He just knows how to move his opponent out of position, and he does it there, and he finds the back of the net.
The Leafs are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Tries to get the puck over to Matthews, and that's broken up by Giroux. Centering pass! Another pass! Moves it again! Another pass! And another pass! Dishes it off again here! And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Rocks him. Sends a pass over. They've got some momentum here. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Amadio. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Senators win the draw. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it down low. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Wrists one. Denies him in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. The Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Toronto's won the draw. Handles the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Dismiss that chance. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Leafs win the face-off. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Clevin. Feeds the puck across to Tkachuk. Moves it around along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Fires it on net. And he makes that save as well.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Senators played along the wing. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Cadets tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some scores.
Max Pacioretty.
Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Toronto's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And that goes up. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Toronto's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Wall's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Toronto's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight.
Take a look at the scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Leafs have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Toronto's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they'll start with possession. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Tanev. Oh, and another stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Leafs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Ottawa's taking possession in their own end. The Senators look to start the transition game. Cutting to the front of the net. Big stop right there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Feeds it on over to Matthews. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Craig. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. And he slides it quickly to Jensen. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Senators have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And it's a quick pass to Shabbat. Look at this, 2-on-1. Steps inside. Here's a pass. What a chance there, but they can't connect. Here he is in front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. With possession along the wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ullmark. Past the halfway mark of this period, Ottawa's still down by 2 goals in this one. That's a smart read with the 2 centermen tied up. Big time stop. The Leafs have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Holmberg's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Just wide. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Ostapchuk. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Riley's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Holmberg. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Looking to set up offensively. Puck picked up by Godet.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
What an opportunity for the power play unit as they take to the ice for the first time in this one, and it is anyone's game. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Wall.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Lawrence. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Quick shot! And there's the save on the play. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tanev's taking it from his own end. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And he takes the pass.
Holmberg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Fantastic save! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Senators don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Moves the puck to Nyes. On the attack along the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Olmark's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Giroux. Nice zone entry on the left side. Denies him! Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Passes on over to McMahon. Turned aside with the glove by Omar. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Perron's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. And saving a beaut. The Senators really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Scores into the empty net. Carter, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
The Leafs have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Centering feed, and that's stopped. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Toronto's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he was ready for that save. Tip shot in front. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Leafs really controlled the pace out there tonight, Cheryl.
The control of the pace, they actually dictated right from puck drop. A real dominant performance throughout the game, right from the back end through to the front. Also really like the point shots and their selection on it.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Habs take possession to get this one underway. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Looking for space inside the D zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Moves the puck. Let's get the call here. Slavkovsky's hack, not a popular one in the eyes of the officials here. Washington's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit.
Mangiapane's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Puck scooped up by Radish. Trying to clear the puck. Puck grabbed by Chikrin. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Dvorak's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Quick pass to Mangiapane. And he loses control here. Oh, caught him with his head down. Makes a save with the glove.
You want to send a message to your opponent. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Canadians are getting penalized for slashing. Time is of the essence for this 5-on-3 power play.
A short 5-on-3 here, James, that you know that they're going to crash the net. They've got to get it on their stick, off their stick, and they've got to crowd the front.
Battle along the wall. Slavkovsky's out of the sin bin and joins the play. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Oh, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Washington's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Broken up by Dvorak. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Here's a chance in front. Can't connect the play. Picked off by Carlson. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And that's a great heads-up play by Radish. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got the puck. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. And now he moves it quickly to Caulfield. Pokes it away in his own end. Up along the wing. Puck hops out. He's got a little jump. All alone. Pass it across. Buries it for the goal.
Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
The Habs take the lead after that last goal, and Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Montreal's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. With the stop. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Sends the pass over. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Ducks won the draw at center. He says, let's get physical on that play. Carries the puck up through center. The Canadians take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault. Passes it over. And he slides it quickly to Van Riemsdyk. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Great defensive effort with the strip. Off the left wing and into center. All alone. What a save on the play.
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got it himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Tees it up. Time taking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Montreal's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Slides the puck over. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Strong defensive effort. From the right side, takes the pass. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Blast from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Save made by the goalie.
and knowing exactly where they are in the net, he thought he had this covered. But unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Montreal's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Intercepted. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Shot. What a glove save by Thompson.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Washington's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Habs win the draw. Jostled off the puck. Pushes it across to Dubois. Reaches out and uses the stick. Works it across to Protas. Blocked in traffic. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Dubois. Uses the force on that hit. Line A's gain the line and on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Protas. Fires it. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Line A's going to play it against the half wall. Gets in front of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Capitals have it from their own end. Dishes it off. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Habs take it across the line. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Savard. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Eller. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dumps it into the O-zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. And that's just out of reach. They've got an on-man rush. And they're on the attack. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team.
Key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is you have three up high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Loose puck battle along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Throws it in. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Montreal's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Here we go, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
The Capitals could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
Well, in a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Pacetta's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Dubois going off for charging. Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Downside still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Washington's got the puck along the wall. The Capitals take over on possession. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck.
Dowd's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Great read by Caulfield. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Slides it across. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the dish. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And a great save! Quick pass across to Dvorak. Receives the pass. Good hit. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Chikrin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson. Feeds it over. Huge steal in his own end. Puck dumped in. They'll go off for a breather. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Picked off. Way too much congestion blocks that. Denies him on the stopper. Great reach with the poke check. And another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the Trapper save. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 1-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Ducks won the faceoff. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big faceoff looming. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Montreal's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a short pass to Dubois. Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Radish. Shot! And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Oh, it stops him again. Relentless pressure. And there's another great save.
Montembeault's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in a safe an indicator of it.
Great poke check on the reach. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Eller's got it against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Roy. Washington's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
The Capitals win possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Verona. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Here we go. Face-off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Washington's won the face-off. Picked up along the boards by Strome. Here's a chance. And that's broken up. Caulfield's moving it ahead. A shot at the empty net. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Wide open net, and into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
Well, and a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. Well, this is just a perfectly executed one-timer, right from the pass distribution, right to the weight transfer. Everything magic from start to finish.
Montreal's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Can't get it to go. All hands on deck here as the extra attacker is now out. And we are all over with this one tonight. Montreal's been outworked. They've been out-hustled for the better part of this one. But they weren't beaten on the score sheet, and that is ultimately the difference in this one.
Yeah, it was an ugly game, James. I mean, they were beaten in all areas of the ice. You mentioned it. I mean, they didn't fight for pucks. They didn't compete on the battle, but they found a way to score when it mattered most.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Oh, great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James? As he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Pins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. Dallas wins the draw. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Glove save! How did he get a piece of that? Turned that one aside. And he's knocked off the puck there. Handles the pass. Fires it! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Saros.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Nashville's got it from behind their own net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Slides it across to Shea. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves it to Duchesne. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Big-time stop there. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Rips it, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Nyquist. Nashville's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! That's gloved by Ottinger. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Nashville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the pass. Oh, what a stick save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Predators win the face-off. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Lindell. Dallas plays it along the wall. The Stars gain possession. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Sissons. Nashville's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. Denied with the glove by Ottinger. Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Knocks the puck loose. Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick feed to Wilsby. Inside the final minute of the first here. Nashville's got the puck. Dallas has it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights.
A clean sheet of ice beckons and period number 2 set to get underway. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Stars! The Stars are shining!
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Stars are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage.
Stars! The captain comes through!
Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Nashville's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Passes it over! Too many bodies in the way. Pinned up along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. To his teammate. At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Ottinger.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Johnston's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nashville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. What a steal in his own end.
Hint's penalty is about to expire.
Taken along the wall by Yossi. The Stars get their man back out of the box.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James, just working in.
Stars! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. When you're coming out of your own zone, there's a great way to beat everyone, and that's to elicit this huge long bomb stretch pass with perfect execution here, James. And then to get the finish to make it all look good and grand, perfect.
Nashville's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Takes the feed. Dallas plays it along the boards. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Cutting to the slot.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. From one point man to another. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Quick pass to Weissblatt. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Great poke by Weissblatt. Puck battle along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to Smith. And that's blocked in traffic. Marchman's got it through center. Moves it to Duchesne. Oh, a clutch save!
Saros works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Dallas moves it ahead. And they'll dump it in. The Stars gain control of the puck. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Nyquist. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he takes a shot. Big time stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Bork's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he stands tall in goal. The Stars win it. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Moves the puck across to Robertson. Gains the zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Big-time defensive play. Gains the zone through the middle. From point blank. A stick save at point blank range by Saros. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And now it's over to Forsberg. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Now a quick pass to Lindell. Sends a pass over. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Here's a short pass to Robertson. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars win the draw. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Gets the puck over to Granlund. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Along the right side into the offensive zone. That knocks it off the puck. Into the offensive zone. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Dumba. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
That's intercepted. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to Smith. Slides the puck to Dadonov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And makes the easy glove save. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a solid save on the play there.
Ottinger's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Turns him away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Nashville's won the draw. Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas has possession of it now. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Handles the puck. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. And he slides it quickly to O'Reilly. Picks up the puck. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Predators get a hold of the puck. Shuts him down. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Dallas has the puck. The Predators have it against the wall. Back to the blue line. Puts it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Scooped up along the wall by Yossi. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And another consecutive save. Here's a shot, and one last save. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and we'll come back with the drama next.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us.
Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Puck scooped up by Forsberg. A centering chance. And that shot's blocked. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Game on a stick. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got
Here's the chance. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Looking to set up offensively. Final minute of OT, and it's still anyone's game. Fantastic save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Thunderous collision along the wall. The Stars have it from the corner. Angles it over to Dumba.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
A critical draw here. Johnson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And makes the save. The Predators have it now. There's a collision with some authority. Look at that!
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.